What's up, guys? Happy New Year. I haven't seen you guys since last year. What up, cat dog? Alistair, Alien, Luke, T-Pos, Kyle, Mode. My last video was fire. Thank you so much. What's up, Johnny? I only got back last night, super late too. Pretty much just got home and showered and went to bed. So today was a lot of like unpacking and like settling in, and I'm still behind on stuff. But I was gonna I have so much going on, and I was gonna not stream tonight, but here I am. There's also no food in my house. These chicken taquitos are the last morsel in this apartment. You could never be away from home for that long. Yeah, 3 weeks was too much. I love my family, but 3 weeks is too long. Let me know if the music's too loud. You didn't know all those skill changes? That's why I made the video. What's up, Extreme? How are the family holiday interactions? Good. I have things to share. I'm waiting for, once I finish Eden. Actually, no, I think I pretty much just started Eden. I have news to share. I have updates for you guys. What's up, Gloom? Maybe the audio is too low. How's that? Yeah. I'm joining the MapleStory Classic World Dev team. What's up, 97? Okay. Are enough people here? Is it update time? Yes. First things first. I'm an uncle. My brother had a baby. Very excited. Yeah. She the baby's premature but healthy. She was born a month earlier. She popped out like a couple of days before me and my girlfriend hopped on a flight back, which was exciting. I got to meet my niece, so that was really cool. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for the congrats. She's so freaking cute. Yes, Unc for real. Unc for real. Now you guys can call me Unc. I accept that. I accept those. Cool, right? Okay, let me stop eating for a sec. She's gonna bully me for playing MapleStory? Nah. I'm gonna get her started young. By the time she's older, who knows what video games is gonna look like, but I'll make sure to teach her the classics. I'll make sure to get her into good music. Get her hooked up with my old Game Boy and stuff like that. You call your niece Yunk when she calls you Unc. That's good. I like that. Uncle Dino. That's right. What's different? Okay, ready? Things will be different in a good way. So, where do I start? So, normally I stream every weeknight, right? For like, you know, sometimes as little as 4 hours, sometimes as long as like 8. So that is no longer gonna be set in stone. Don't worry, there's more to that. So in the past, I would kind of like stream on a weeknight no matter what, right? Even if there was no old school MapleStory content available. I'm not gonna do that anymore. If there's like, okay, for example, Chrono Story, still fruitful in content, and I'm gonna be playing Chrono Story. Once I stop yapping, we'll play some Chrono Story. There's still content to be explored, and we'll probably be playing Chrono Story tomorrow too. But if there's, for example, if the Chrono Story content runs out and there's no alternative, then I probably, or let's say might not stream that night or a couple of nights. That being said, I'm gonna be working on other stuff. I'm gonna be making more videos, which means like I'll probably be streaming less often and for not as long, but not if there's content, you know what I mean? Like if there's a you know, say if there's a Chrono Story update or I don't know, old school Maple, that other server like launches finally, stuff like that. Anything old school MapleStory related. If Classic World, like for example, like when Classic World has their closed beta test, right? probably next month, I'm gonna be streaming that constantly. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can expect me to stream every single weeknight, maybe even every weekend night, as long as that's live, and for probably like 8 hours plus. Yeah, I could stream it. So if there's content, I'll be here. But if there's not, I'm not going to push myself just to stream if I don't have anything going on. That being said, if there's no MapleStory specific, old school MapleStory specific content, I might still stream. I might stream something, you know, MapleStory, old school MapleStory adjacent, as in like something that I think you guys would enjoy. You know what I'm saying? But let's just say, you know, but that'll be like if I have the time, like, and I'm not going to use that time to like work on a video. So trust that if I'm not streaming, that I'm cooking something, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna be working on videos more. There's not gonna be a strict schedule with the videos. Like, I would like to say, like, expect one video a week, but I'll shoot for that. Maybe one every 2 weeks. Like, I'll shoot for, I'm gonna shoot for one video a week in addition to the streams. And how does that work? No, not the in-person playtest. I'm not going to that. I don't live in LA. I'm talking about the MapleStory Classic World closed beta test, which will be online. Did I like actual MapleStory, modern MapleStory? Actually, yeah. The reason I stopped streaming, and I haven't played modern MapleStory in like a month. So not only have I was playing it off stream, but I stopped altogether. The FOMO got to me. I started, it was the same reason I quit the last time. Last time I was really into modern MapleStory. The FOMO got too much. I was just logging on for dailies and even weeklies. I was like, I'm out. But which sucks, because the Boston is actually really fun in modern MapleStory, and I like the grinding too. Straight up. It's the only reason I force myself in a way, not really force, but just like stop bothering with modern MapleStory is the FOMO, because everything else I can digest. I felt like Reboot was like pretty free to play. It was the FOMO. You thought I would at least go to one playtest, the in-person one? I don't live in LA, bro. I don't got it like that. I like, if I was rich, sure, I guess I could fly to LA just to play MapleStory Classic World for 2 hours, but nope. Anyway, members, here we go. Members, my beautiful members, who I love just a little bit more than the non-members. Members will get one exclusive video per week. I was like, I gotta give the members something. Like, I've thought about this for a while now, and I know I've tried to, you know, open up a discussion with people who are members, and from what I gathered, members just want to support me because they want to support me, and I love that. But I want to give I want to give something back. Don't worry, the videos won't be MapleStory related. So if you watch me, and most people watch me just because of old school MapleStory, do not fear. The videos aren't going to be MapleStory related. They're just going to be like random, like literally it's going to be probably me in front of a camera, like either no editing or maybe just like simple cuts, just talking into a camera about something for like an hour. And I'll upload those like once a week. Those for sure. Because they won't be very involved. It'll just be me talking in front of a camera for an hour about something. And they're just gonna be just, if you're a member because you enjoy listening to me talk, there you go. I'm gonna throw something at you once a week, give you a little something. Once again, it's not gonna be MapleStory related, so non-members, like, don't freak out. Like, it's not gonna be MapleStory related. It'll just be me. It'll just be me talking about something. Like, it won't be like, I won't just hit record, or I won't just hit record without a plan. Like, I'm gonna pick a subject to talk about, and we'll talk about it. And if you guys and members can also suggest things to talk about, like, what's your opinion on, you know, pineapple on pizza? What's your favorite, like, stuff like that? Feel free. But I'll have subjects to talk about for like an hour. So something for members who just want to hear me talk, who enjoy listening to me talk, which is crazy. I don't get it, but okay. I'll talk for an hour once a week for the members. Y'all deserve it. And I think that's about it. So in summary, I'm not quitting streaming. I will still be streaming, and like, I will still shoot for, you know, every weeknight for like at least, you know, 4 hours. But if there's no old school MapleStory content available for us to check out, through no fault of my own, by the way, then I might not stream, you know, 1 or 2 nights. But like, trust, behind the scenes, I'm working on videos. So that's the next thing. Number 2, expect more videos. Hopefully a new video once a week, but don't hold me to that. I have a lot of ideas. I'm really excited to make these videos. Actually, I have a lot of ideas. They're all MapleStory related too, obviously. And 3 members only videos once a week, not MapleStory related, but still something that y'all can look forward to, you members out there, as a thank you. Members only streams, they don't work. Yeah, they don't work. I'd rather sit down and like have a nice block of time, like a nice hour block of time to sit down and record something fun, maybe controversial, instead of just like hitting live for once for members, and not having the content be very scripted or not necessarily scripted, but just like that. It doesn't work. I've tried members only streams, they didn't really land. So I think these will be this having a subject to talk about for an hour would be way more interesting. This content can be related from topics that are talked on community polls and comments. Yeah, I'll make a members only post after stream, maybe tomorrow, and see if you guys like have any suggestions of subjects you'd like me to cover. Why Final Fantasy 16 is easier than Mystic Quest? What's Mystic Quest? It's your favorite Canadian. I am American, sir. Do a non-members only video? Well, the members only videos are just going to be like what I've been doing. You know, Maple Story stuff. Those won't stop. These members only videos are in addition. They are not they won't take away from the normal content. Nothing like the reason most of you guys subscribe to me, you know, to see some old school Maple Story stuff will not change. That won't be paywalled. I don't remember you. I remember you. Latchy. What are we discussing today? I was just giving an update to everyone on the future of the channel. Mystic Quest was the baby version of Final Fantasy? I never heard of it. What's up, timestamp? New year, new dino? True. Dino for the win. Thank you so much. I really should have ate before I started streaming. I was afraid you guys would drag me for being late. Does anybody have any questions? How did you reach, what level did you reach in Maple Story back in the day? 90 something. I want to say low 90s on a Marauder in Demethos. That was pre-Big Bang. That was the highest I got pre-Big Bang. What's your question? I think I answered your question. As much as I love daily streams, this will be better in the long run. No dino burnout. I think so too. Yeah, it's better for everyone. Plus more videos. Respect. What do I think about 6-7? Dude, I was surprised about how many of the older folk knew 6-7. My girlfriend kept doing the 6-7 meme over the holidays in front of my family, and they all knew it. They all laughed. I was like, how do you guys know this? You guys aren't even online. We're losing daily streams for one video a week and more thought out streams. No, you're not losing daily streams. I promise. It's just like I don't know if you guys those who watched me for a while remember that like there was a time when like Chrono Story was down. Remember that? For like a month, and I was scrambling for what to stream. You guys remember that? That sucked. So we're not going to do that again. Higher level than me pre-Big Bang? Higher level than the almighty Toki? Level 55 Bandit was the highest you got? Ooh, sorry. What's up, Sage? Maple Story Mobile? No. All right, back to your regularly scheduled content now. So I don't think there's anything new in Chrono Story. since I last streamed it 3 weeks ago. There have been updates, but I think mostly just like balancing and like bug fixes and stuff like that. I don't think there's any like new like content. You put points into int as a warrior because you wanted to be smarter. I wonder if Nexon will put a tutorial into MapleStory Classic Worlds for those who've never played before, because it is kind of confusing. They don't even tell you. Oh, I guess they kind of do tell you on Maple Island, right? Don't they tell you like right away? Like the NPC tells you how many points you need to be like a warrior, like how many points of strength, for example. But they should tell you in the login screen, like if you want to be a warrior, roll this. If assuming that we still have the dice roll. I don't need a tutorial. I know you don't need a tutorial, Sage, but new players would. Imagine not knowing like what each stat does. They should have that in the login screen. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. Is there news for the online tests? No, I expect the online test to go up like right after the in-person playtest ends, or maybe like a couple days after. That's what I expect. I'm not a Maple Classic dev. No, I'm not a dev at all. I don't know shit about coding. And I'm okay with that. I love video games so much. I don't need to know how the sausage is made. Just don't care. Well, I do care. I think it's cool, but I just don't. I'm just not interested. I would do better. Like if I wanted to work on video games, I would just use like what I already know, what I'm good at. So like I would be interested in helping like write a story and characters and stuff like that for a video game, as opposed to like learning how to code. Neither do most devs. That's true, actually. I watched a video over the break about, is it called RPG Maker or is it Game Maker? The one that Toby Fox, Undertale guy, he didn't know how to code. He just used I think Game Maker to make Undertale. And I was looking at just somebody, I was just looking at some like footage of like what it looks like, of what Game Maker looks like. He used RPG Maker. It looks really intuitive. Like I could probably do that if I felt like, just like, if I wasn't like, if my time wasn't sucked up by other things like streaming and stuff. I bet I could do that. Do I think it'll come out in 1 to 3 months or like 8 to 12? MapleStory Classic Worlds. I've been telling people expect MapleStory Classic Worlds to come out in May. I think that's a safe bet. How'd you go with Octopath over the break? I'm so close, dude. Octopath Traveler 1, man. There's so much I like about the game, but there's so much I hate. I'm almost done with it, and I'm honestly kind of glad to be done with it. It's just dragging on at this point. It's too long. Great game. It's a good game. I wouldn't say it's a great game. There are things about it that are great, but there are things about it that weigh that great label down. Am I muted for anyone else? Don't do that to me, Latchy. Game Maker requires coding to do complex things like an Undertale, but it's not hard to learn. Do I love streaming? Yeah, I do. Working over your break is quite the love for it. I wish I was able to work more these past 3 weeks while I was visiting my family. The truth is, though, I really didn't. Besides getting that video out, getting that video out was literally me like just finding like an hour or two every day to like write a script and like put together stuff and record it and edit and stuff like that. I really didn't get to work that much over the break. There's more stuff I want to do with my stream that I didn't get a chance to. I only just got back last night, like I said. Really late too, so. You like the Octopath Traveler OST? Dude, I can't even play. Me too. I can't even play the Octopath Traveler OST on stream. I get copyright claimed. Do you believe that? It's video game music. I think it's because it's by a, I don't know, famous orchestra that it's copyright claimed. It's bullshit. I can't play the Octopath Traveler OST on stream. Undertale had some jank under the hood. Yeah, apparently Undertale is like, it's like a mess in terms of coding under the hood, but yeah, it's still special. It's one of my favorite games of all time. The combat evolves for the better. I unlocked all the advanced classes. My party is like level 50. Like bosses are a joke for me right now. I'm hoping Octopath Traveler 2 blows me away. Apparently Octopath Traveler 2 is better than Octopath Traveler 1 in like every aspect. So that'll be exciting. Have I played MapleStory Idle? No, I'm sorry. I played MapleStory Idle for like a week after it launched, and then I stopped. I'm sorry to those of you in my guild. Dude, rip to all those guys. Rip to all you guys in my Maple Idol guild. Oh my god, I feel so bad. You're still playing it, Sage? Of course you are. No, that's cool. There's PQs? The secret stream? I don't know what you're talking about. Octopath 2 is better, except for the OST. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I wasn't even listening. I had my Switch with the sound off a lot of the time because the music like repeats. Once you're like halfway through the game, you hear the same tracks over and over again in Octopath. PQs are not that bad. Are they idle or manual, the PQs? I'm assuming you can do them idle, but to be efficient, you have to do them manually, I guess. Yeah, Octopath 2 is better. People say the new one, Octopath 0, is better than 1, but not as good as 2. If you want a Giga Sweat turn-based RPG, I don't actually, thank you. I might make, dude, I might dedicate a whole members only spiel video to JRPGs. I have so many thoughts on JRPGs. Because I love JRPGs. I love turn-based games, like they're my favorite. But I also fucking hate JRPGs and turn-based games for a lot of things. What's up, Ace? They just added Zachem? Bro, I get ads for MapleStory Idle RPG. I know they added Zachem to MapleStory Idle RPG because I saw an ad for it. Final Fantasy Tactics? They just made a... They made a remaster? Perfect time to play, right? Rivers. Sorry, what's up, Rivers? Yes, I remember you. Of course. You like the 2D HD art? Dude, the 2D HD art is my favorite. That's my favorite. I love it. I think it's absolutely perfect. Dragon Quest is doing it now. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and 3. They also just released a demo for the reimagined version of Dragon Quest 7. Like, I love I'm so obsessed. I'm really excited to see where the Dragon Quest franchise goes, because the direction they're taking right now, I love it. I love it so much. Dragon Quest is in a promising spot for the future. Yeah, turn-based games are my favorite. The Idle RPG ads are constant. You get them too? What's new? Where'd you go? I was visiting my family for the holidays. What's up, Vagrant? Dragon Quest 10, right? That's never gonna happen, brother. I'm sorry. Yeah, for those who aren't aware, there's a Dragon Quest MMO. It's called Dragon Quest 10, Dragon Quest 10 Online, but it's only available in Japan. It's still active and like gets updates and stuff. There's an English patch that you can use, and like an English translation, I believe, that works very well. But you need a subscription, so you need to like... There might be a free trial, actually. Dragon Quest 10 is goated? Whoa, we got a couple people in chat who've played it. Do I remember you? I remember you, Extreme. I'm almost done, guys. I have 2 more. I have like 4 more bites. I swear. I'm almost done. You don't need a VPN if you're in the US? Really? There's a giga free trial. Bigger than Final Fantasy 14's. Wait, what? Final Fantasy 14's free trial is massive. That's crazy. Why Chrono Story over Artale? It's more fun. Also, I beat Artale. Who is Russian Dino Eden? Me. It's rude. What level am I in Chrono Story? I have not played at all. You can, you'll see. Last stream, that's where I left off. You don't play Chrono Story because someone took your username? Don't be mean to Dino. Dino, don't be mean to Dino. Okay, yes, that's when I'm, yeah, no, you're right, 2026. I'm not gonna be mean to myself anymore. Beat it like level 200? No, once you get to fourth job in Artale, you beat it. You want an in-depth review of Toyo? I know that's I probably mispronounced your game again. I'm sorry, but hell yeah, dude. Maple Story turn-based RPG is like, oof. You don't even need an account. It saves your stuff locally. If I had more free time on my hands, I would definitely try out Dragon Quest X. Because I've seen videos. It looks really good. If you're a Dragon Quest fan, like, I mean, that's why a lot of people play Final Fantasy 14 is because they like Final Fantasy and they like the design and the aesthetic of it. And I feel that way about Dragon Quest more so than Final Fantasy. I have more of a relation with Dragon Quest than I do Final Fantasy. Dinofries returned from the factory. His robotic components have been replaced and upgraded. That's right. Weekend streams, if necessary. Like, I might stream on weekends while the Classic Worlds closed beta test is going on. You too? Dang, I feel like that's a hot take, saying that Dragon Quest is better than Final Fantasy. I don't think either is better than the other. Dragon Quest speaks to me more. The song is goated. Yeah, you're right. Which one's this? This is Orbis PQ. Don't talk with your mouth full. All right, I swear I have one more bite. You're right. You like the art style more? Me too. The art style is so iconic. I make your gym workouts so much better. Nice. Get swole, bro. What am I eating? Chicken taquitos. It was the only thing left in my fridge. I have to go shopping. I wish Final Fantasy was like Expedition 33. Dude, yes. You nailed it, Dio. Yep. Me too. Expedition 33 was like, if they're not gonna make Final Fantasy, you know, the way it should be today, then we'll do it. I totally agree. I don't like what's like Final Fantasy 16, right? Final Fantasy 16 is like an action RPG. They're like going towards like an action RPG style now with Final Fantasy, which is lame. Final Fantasy's turn-based, bitch. Always has been. Come on. Is that Coke Zero? I am a dirty bastard. I drink regular Coke. My girlfriend drinks Coke Zero though, and sometimes, like, if my girlfriend's got Coke Zero, I take a sip. It's good. But I just prefer regular Coke. Done. Let's play video games. Watch this transition. Like that. When OSMS? Hopefully next month. Coke Zero's goated. If I was watching, if I was like more concerned about my figure or my sugar intake, then I would be fine with Coke Zero. Yeah, it's pretty good for what it is. Eat 20 more? I had 5. Sugar-free soda saves lives. Well, if I get fat, I give you guys permission to call me out. And demand that I switch to Coke Zero. Where the hell were we? I forgot what I was doing. Iced tea? Iced tea's aight. I like Arizona. Sometimes sugar-free has worse stuff. It depends. You only drink sugar-free? I'm with you. Okay, so we got this guy to level 90. And this guy's level 100, 101. I feel like I should make a poll. Who should I play? What were you eating? Chicken taquitos. Mexican Coke? Bruh, I know. Mexican Coke? I go to Mexico with my girlfriend because her fam lives there, and I'm not gonna lie, that's the second thing I look forward to the most, is the Coke there. No pirate. You pirate haters are crazy. Pirate's amazing. Arizona iced tea is like Capri Sun in a can. That's not true. Take that back. That's blasphemy. Can't believe you said that. European Coke? Wait, why is European Coke any different? Gunslinger is a worse version of Assassin. Brawler is a worse version of Warrior. It's actually the opposite. They're better versions. Capri Sun's good? Yeah. Oh man, I haven't had Capri Sun in so long. European Coke has less sugar due to tax laws. Those damn skinny Europeans. Alright, let's see how the poll did. 59% said fire poison. Alright, let's do it. We'll do it. As a European, I can read you the label. You have a Coke in your hand right now. Is Dino the only skinny European? No. That can't be. That can't be. I still have the GM buff. Guys, the others expired. I was gonna drop this and I was like, wait, I can exchange it. Yeah, this is Chrono's story. Yeah, I prefer this over Artail. I've gotten enough out of Artail to the point where like I don't have anything left to gain from it in a way. %60 sugar? That can't be right. Have I played Temple of Time on Artail? I would check out Temple of Time and Artail. I just don't care enough. Artail's so boring. And like, I don't know. I just feel like, why would I play Artail if I have Chrono Story at this point? This is more fun. Ten 10.6 sugar in our Coke. Here, let me check. Is that a can? And 10.6 sugar? What unit? Oh my god. In this one can of Coke, 39 grams of sugar. Holy crap. 78%? Oh, that's daily value. What does that mean? I can only have one? 39 grams of sugar. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of sugar. That's why it tastes so good. Babe. 39 grams of sugar.
In what?
In one can of Coke.
That's ridiculous.
39 grams!
That's what I'm saying. Coke Zero.
Drink Coke Zero?
Yeah.
But it tastes so good.
Coke Zero tastes exactly the same.
Soda's bad for you? I know. You know, us talking about Coke makes me want to drink another Coke.
That's 80 grams.
That's right, baby. 80 grams of sugar. You gotta go zero sugar? Yeah, you're probably right. That sounded good? Bro, I know. That... What, spicy? Yeah. Aspartame messes you up. Zero sugar root beer? Honestly, zero sugar everything at this point. Which I do. Like me and my girlfriend, if we ever drink Red Bull, we go zero sugar and I'm on board. Yeah, no, I'm with you guys. Sugar's bad for you. Here to have a good time, not a long time. You know what? No, you got me. Now I'm back. Cheers. All right, what were we doing on this character? What do you mean things will be different now? What's up, Daddy Warbucks? Check out the first half hour of the stream, and I get into things. Good to see you. Okay, so yeah, oh, that's right. So we were doing poison training. We were trying to poison train and work. I still think poison training could work okay, but I just need a lot of accuracy. So first things first, let's find someone who can give us bless and focus. Can I oh wait, you know what, first let's find a free map. You can give me focus. Excellent. Let me, dude, why the hell is my shit all fucked up? What is going on here? Oh, that's right, I was on my laptop.
Do you see this right now?
What?
I need you to look at it. I was literally in the middle of reading something.
Wait. Did I enjoy the holidays? I did. I just wish I didn't stay so long. My GM buff should cover my accuracy? Yeah, but it's gonna go away. Things will be similar now. Pepsi has less sugar? I didn't know that. You had a regular monster for the first time in ages today? That's battery acid, bro. Just tell me where. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I will tell you where. Just give me 1 second. I don't have candy? Where's all my candy? Candy canes. I think I could use speed pill? No, give me candy. And oh, accuracy pill. Oh, and I can do like a mage pill, right? Speed pills are worse than haste. Well, that just makes sense. Magic pill. Okay. Do these stack with meditate? Does anyone use magic pill? +5 magic attack? That's nothing. I'm not even gonna bother. Have I ever had a NOS energy drink? No. I think I had a ghost energy drink once. It was really, really sweet. Oh wait, why am I walking? I'll have to see how much accuracy I can handle. I think it'll be okay. Like, I'm thinking like maybe Death Teddies. That's what spawns here, right? No, that's the next one. Yeah, I think let's do Death Teddies. I lost the buff. No, off to a good start. Am I right? That was not intentional, I swear. I forgot how to play mage. I'm so slow. All right, what channel am I? I'm trolling. That really, I swear, that wasn't a troll. Oh, I do need the speed pills. I think the speed pills stack. I forgot how to play Maple Story? Dude, for real. Okay. Get this nimble feet out of here. Yeah, I think we're doing death teddies. I'm gonna tell you the channel name in a sec. Just making sure this channel's free. It's not. Unless I party with this guy, I guess. That one wouldn't work. Bah. Oh my god. There's someone here. I forgot again. It doesn't persist when you change channels. Dude, this game sucks. Chrono Story sucks. It never has. Shh. Wait, Latchy, is that you in that map? Or is that someone else? I just need to find a free death teddies. Just play Artail? True. True. Oh, wait, I forgot again. That's not you. Okay, it's this guy. You're right. Unless he's my level. No. Artail shit. Chrono's actually similar to Maple Story? Well, I would say Artail is closer to okay, this channel's free than Chrono Story. Chrono Story is just fun, that's why I like it. It's like Maple Story, but like no bullshit, which is why I like it. Should I go Bandit or Assassin in Classic? If you do you like melee or ranged? You know what I mean? Have I found any of the hidden jobs in Maple Story or Octopath Traveler? I found all the hidden jobs in Octopath Traveler. Play Nextail? Stop. Don't do that. Don't be silly with me now. Don't be silly. That was funny though. I appreciate that. What channel? True. 136. Let me see if I can get some bless. Or I guess let's see if I can hit them first. I only have 48 accuracy. That's nothing. Here, let's see if I can hit them with the 50 accuracy. Okay. Pretty good. Wait, let's see if I can hit them 100% before I start asking for bless. Honestly, not bad. I think I hit him perfectly. I don't even know if I needed the focus. Go get him. I'm just eating. I need you to go to the free market, Latchy. I'm sorry. I wouldn't be able to get XP otherwise. Here, let me check because master death teddies are also weak to fire, right? Accuracy pills. Focus gives you 10 more accuracy. That's why I was seeing if anyone could cut for me. Yeah, I also hit these. Okay, let's see if I can hit. See if I can hit phantom watches then. Yeah, the poison project is back on the menu. I'm getting ambitious. I'm just checking. Okay. So we'll do master death teddies. I need to see where I'm going, so I'm gonna move chat. Where are you guys? Where are you guys? Move chat right there. Or maybe there. Let's do there. How's that? Okay. So I don't need the accuracy pills because I have help. Sweet. Cover in-game chat? Oh, I missed. All right, I saw a miss. I saw a miss. I don't want to do any misses because it just messes with my flow. But I need to memorize the map, so we're gonna do this first. We're gonna start from the top. Okay, here we go. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Oh, you know what? I should be tracking my XP. Get up. Get back up there. You get back up there. We're not done. We're not done yet. This reminds you of 2009? I missed one. Now a normal person would ignore the one left over. Not me. Here we go. Time for cleanup. Is this my build for Classic? Well, Poison's gonna work differently in Classic. Finished watching the update from the beginning of stream. Glad this surgery went well. Yep. Thank you. I removed my penis. It was causing me trouble. Kept getting in the way. Whoa, I leveled. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm dickless. As in like dexless, but I'm dickless. How am I missing? No, I don't like this. I don't like these random misses. I don't want 99% accuracy here. I want 100. I want to be sure that I make contact. No, I'm not going to be at the in-person playtest in LA. I will have to rely on my lovely fans to provide me with footage so I can make a video. Unless there's no changes, but I feel like there's probably going to be a like, there will probably be enough new details from the in-person playtests. Enough for like a video to cover them. I don't think you were gonna get like massive new details from the in-person playtest coming up, but there might be like a little bit. I think mostly discrepancies filled. Am I using that word right? I missed your lives. Oh, thank you. What's up, Alon? Show equips. Okay, let me finish this. Let me finish this cycle. Okay, let me finish this cycle and then put on the XP tracker and we can see how much XP we're getting. And I'll show you my equips. You hope they fix mastery? That shit looked dumb. Yeah, some of the masteries, I agree, looked pretty dumb. I'm with you on that. Yep. What up, crazy? How are you, friend? Before you ask, no, I did not go to the gym today. I just got back last night. I will go to the gym tomorrow. Hopefully. Actually, I'll go to the gym Monday. I have too much to catch up on still. Do I have a black umbrella? No, I need a black umbrella, boys. We might have to take a moment to do a long and boring grind. I get to level 70 tonight. I'm laughing. How did you know I was gonna ask that? Because I know you, bro. All you care about is GTL. Gym Tan Laundry. Well, I'll tell you right now, I got 13%. So every cycle, I'm getting like 13%. Okay, show equips. Ready for this? Black Umbrella is gacha only. I don't even think Black Umbrella is in gacha. You have to hunt an area boss. All right, stats. So I'm using basically the way I scrolled my gear, or the way I went for my gear on this character, is I went for accuracy. And if not accuracy, then int, obviously. So 12 int, 5 accuracy hat, 7 int, 9 magic attack earrings, 6 int, 7 magic attack cape, 10 int, 5 accuracy overall, 15 accuracy yellow work gloves. These are my favorite of all my gear. This is my favorite. Unfinished shields, 2 int, 3 luck, 4 magic attack. I gotta finish that. 15 accuracy, 60 magic attack umbrella, and the shoes are also unfinished. 4 dex, 4 int, which is awesome. I guess I was scrolling these for speed. No purple or pink adventurer cape. Gotcha. I know, it's hard. Is Dragon Roar meta for DKs? No. I think DKs are using their actual skills now, which is good. Okay, let's try this with the XP tracker. Let's rebuff. Shield and beige umbrella from with gacha only? No. Beige umbrella, yes, I think. Gotch. Palette you can get from Toro shields. All right, let's do it. Menu, no, shortcut, train in tracker, reset, start. Wait, is it started? Oh, it just started. This build looks fun. I know. The only thing that's not fun is trying to target the unpoisoned mob at times. Get over here. Yeah. Come on. Oh, come on, brother. Get this. And I missed him. Okay, well, I think like one more level and I won't miss it all, so I'm not too worried right now. It'll take like a second for us to get this next level. It's like playing Duck Duck Goose, marking the mobs and running away. Yeah. It's like playing Russian roulette because I want to kill myself when I hit the wrong mob. In Minecraft, of course. You're sad that bow whackin's not going to be in Classic? Bro, why do you hate yourself? These misses are so annoying. can you bow whack if you have no arrows equipped? In Maple Story Classic Worlds? I mean, you can bow whack if you just use power knockback. Claw whacking is a thing. Actually, it's called claw punching. Get it right. Yeah, claw punching's still a thing. Tell Baute to give us 4th job. The next content. Oh, that was a mistake. The next content is Omega Sector, but they're changing Omega Sector. So like Omega Sector isn't gonna be like dead content. It'll be actually content that people are gonna want to engage with. What will be different? What's up, Noodle? Watch the beginning of stream. The first half hour of stream, I like went into stuff. Clacking? Oh shit, can you hear my keyboard? Can you hear my keyboard? And if so, is it like ASMR or is it annoying? You're in Omega Sector in Artail right now? Omega Sector has really good music. Clacking is your shorthand for claw whacking. Oh my god. I don't know how I missed that. I approve. I live with someone who has the loudest keyboard on the planet. You're fine. What's up, Ting? How's Nextail, Ting? Give me the real dirty. How is Nextail doing? Omega Sector has better vibes than Ludi. Omega Sector has better vibes than Ludi, but not Deep Ludi. Deep Ludi, the vibes are unmatched in my opinion. No idea. Stop playing it. Okay. I thought you were still playing. Oh, you wanted me to play it so you can look at it? It's not so good. I really gave Nextail a fair shot. And I was really looking forward to having something for content purposes besides Chrono Story. But it's just really bad. You're playing Oxygen Not Included? I've heard of that game. The playtest in LA is on the 15th. Yes. Yeah, I put out some feelers. I know I have at least one person who is gonna send me footage from their experience. So if you're watching this right now and you're going to the playtest in LA and you want to you want to like take pictures and videos and send me your footage, that would be awesome. You can DM me on Discord at dinofries. Send me a friend request or whatever, and I'll give you credit in my YouTube video I make. Ah! Am I gonna live stream reaction it? No, I'll probably make like a proper video, like going over the new details. They could fit a whole nother dungeon in a mega sector. Maybe Maple Story Classic World will add. We'll add more maps, more stuff to Omega Sector. I feel like Ludibrium is pretty proper. I hope they change the way the Eos and Helios Tower in Maple Story Classic Worlds. Cause like, what a bunch of bullshit, right? Like nobody needs 100 floors of that. It's just nonsense. Like truncate that. Or like make it make more sense to want to explore. Nobody explores the tower. Either tower they wait, not even no Helios Tower isn't even really a tower. Only Eos Tower counts. They should revamp Eos Tower, and they should make Helios Tower more give it more maps. The original was truncated? Really? I didn't know that. Deep Ludi could use more interesting map layouts. I think Deep Ludi doesn't need to be touched. I mean, I think everything could use a little bit of love, but I think if they had like limited time or whatever, I think Deep Ludi is pretty much perfect. I love Deep Ludi actually. Don't diss the tower. I believe you. I believe that you actually explored the tower, but most people don't. There needs to be a reason to explore the tower. There are other parts of Maple Story that have like that are like that are like flyover maps. You know how like in the US there are flyover states? Like a lot of like middle America is a bunch of flyover states. There's a lot of maps in Maple Story that are flyover maps. Like Dakota? No. Dude, South Dakota is beautiful. North Dakota is I actually don't know what's in North Dakota. South Dakota is Mount Rushmore. Oh bitch. South Dakota was beautiful. I mean, I only went to that one spot, but it's pretty beautiful. North Dakota is Badlands? North Dakota is Badlands? Dude, I went there. My girlfriend and I went there. We drove through. It was amazing. It was so amazing. Now I messed up my rotation. Hold on. Pause this. Let me reset. Did you add raw AP into your other stats to equip your umbrella? I think I added 1 strength. I don't know why I have 7 luck when I get that from this. That's South Dakota. Yeah, South Dakota is Badlands. Beautiful. If you guys are ever in if you guys ever find yourselves in or near North Dakota and it's not that far of a drive to check out Badlands National Park, I cannot recommend it enough. One of the most beautiful, mesmerizing places I've ever seen. It's truly outstanding. It's like a huge desert. Not even a desert, just like a valley.
The prairie dog.
Yeah, those are those where the prairie dogs are. That was where the prairie dogs are? Mm-hmm. Like right before you enter the park, right? Mm-hmm. Right before you enter Badlands National Park, there is a what even was that spot, babe?
I don't know.
It was like a public prairie dog farm. Like somebody owns the spot, but they were closed. But
The little store was closed.
like the store was closed, but they had a box of peanuts, yeah. And they had like a little a donation thing, just like honor system. Like you put in $1 and you can open the box and take out a bag of peanuts. Like no actual security, just honor system. And they just have you just walk up. There's no gate. Well, there's a gate, but it's not locked. And there's just a bunch of prairie dogs. And they were so cute. And you could get up really close to them and feed them. I forgot about that. Go check that out if you go to Badlands. What's a flyover state? Kansas? I forgot what the US looks like. Hold on. What's a flyover state? USA map. All right, let's see. All right. Flyover state. Wyoming. Nebraska. Kansas. Missouri. Iowa. Colorado's fine. Oklahoma. Middle America, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking at this map of the US right now, and I'm so confused in some of where the states are placed. I didn't know Arkansas was there. I didn't know Colorado was there. I thought Colorado was more north. What is wrong with me? I thought Colorado was where Montana is. Did you know that, babe? Colorado is in the middle of the United States. It's Midwest? How is Colorado Midwest? When you think of Colorado, you think of the mountains and the north. I had no idea.
Mountains in the Midwest?
I had no idea Colorado's Midwest. Midwest I don't understand what the Midwest is supposed to even mean. Like Illinois is Midwest?
Yeah, yeah,
Because right. How is that Midwest when it's like most? I don't. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway. Texas? No, Texas is not a flyover state. Texas has a lot of interesting stuff in there. Tennessee? Is it Nashville in Tennessee? Zero geography knowledge. Oh man, I thought I was not bad at geography, but yeah, I guess I know less than I thought. You're right. It's not the Goat West. Oh shit, babe, you heard that? You get it? It's the Midwest. Got him. That was funny. I'm definitely gonna use that joke. I'm definitely stealing that, bro. Like, oh, Midwest emo. Agreed. You know, something like that, babe. I feel like we can work out something. We can make a joke.
Emo. Huh.
Yeah, we gotta work out the kinks. We all can learn more geometry. True. Like, what even is a quadriplegic? That I knew he was Canadian. Don't even get me started on Canada. What even is like Quebec? That's a made-up region. Mr. Focus Man. Next, you're gonna tell me the Earth is flat? No, no, no. The Earth is not flat. I feel like you're not supposed to pronounce it like a Q. Quebec?
Yeah.
It's Quebec? Shut up right now. Are you serious? Now, Quebec isn't Quebec?
It's not Quebec. It's never been Quebec.
Quebec!
It's Quebec.
Why is there a Q?
What do you mean? In Spanish, you don't say que, you say que.
It's not Spanish, it's English. Oh, okay, it's French, but I thought, is there even a Q in the French language?
Yeah, croissant.
Haha, croissant. That was good, babe. My girlfriend got so much funnier this year. It's French. I know it's French Canadian. How are you gonna tell me that Quebec is Quebec and croissant is croissant? All right, that's so backwards bullshit. This is why when people talk about North America, they're like, oh, the United States.
You sound so American.
Oh, Canada's there? Oh, I forgot that place existed. Only a week in and she's learning jokes. I know, I'm so proud of her. That somebody in chat said that.
Started it.
No, I was just referencing chat. Name a country that starts with a D. Denmark.
That's you, baby.
Do you think my girlfriend could do stand up? Yes. She told me she's wanted to do stand up. And I encourage her to do so. That'd be so fun. And I would go to the club with her and I would get plastered. And I would just roll, I would fall out of my chair laughing with every single joke. And it would make other people laugh. Like as like a, you know, like a boost. Wouldn't that be nice, babe? my god, I'm messing up. Oh my god. A hype man for stand-up comedy? Yeah. I'm my girlfriend's biggest hype man. Come on. That's easy. I don't even need to get drunk to do that. Stone cold sober. Just gonna go to the Laugh Factory. There is a couple of comedy clubs where we live that we've passed by. I know at least 2. There's probably more. The Laugh Factory? Isn't the Laugh Factory like Joe Rogan's? Or is that something different? I know it's famous. What's Joe Rogan's comedy club called? What's the Laugh Factory?
Comedy club.
Yeah, where?
The one I was familiar with is the one in Chicago, but there's one in LA and Long Beach and San Diego.
What's Joe Rogan's comedy club called? Because I know he has one. What?
He has a comedy club?
Yeah, he owns one. It's in Austin, Texas. That's what's called? The Comedy Store? Can you please get poisoned? Thank you. It's called the Joe Mama Club. No, I don't think what? That actually would be a good name. Holy crap. What a missed opportunity. No, I don't think it's called something clever like that. Also, Joe Rogan's not even funny. I don't know when Joe Rogan thought it'd be a good idea to become a comedian, because he's not even funny. Okay, he did Fear Factor and we loved him for that, and now I don't even know what he's up to these days. Wait, how are they not poisoned? Why are you guys not poisoned anymore? The Comedy Mothership? Is it really called that? Mothership would be a cool name. The Comedy Mothership? That sucks. The Comedy Store is in Hollywood. That makes sense. Yeah, I think the Comedy Store is where like Joe Rogan and like a bunch of comedians that you probably follow met. Sorry, not met. Like got their start. I don't really follow many comedians, but I remember like a couple that I follow mentioning that they all got their start at like the same club. Gilbert Gottfried? Oh yeah, he died. Yeah, now he just says Jamie, pull up that video. Exactly. Bro made a 9/11 joke at the Oscars a month after it happened. Who? Gilbert Gottfried? That is, if the joke was funny, that's hilarious. What?
A month after? It doesn't matter.
If it was funny, like that takes balls. I'm a New Yorker, I can say that. You guys, if you're not from New York, you can't say that, chat. It doesn't matter if I was 6 years old. I was there when it happens. Don't say, dude, you can't say that.
What?
You're gonna dox me, babe. What the fuck? They might. My girlfriend almost doxed me, guys. Luckily, she didn't say it loud enough. Bobby Lee? I like Bobby Lee. He's funny. Give her the mic? No, she can't be trusted with the mic. Chat wants to know your location? I'm sure they do. Fucking, there's probably some freaks in there. Artie Lang. That does not sound familiar. Oh wait, why did I poison those? That was a mistake. Level up, level up. Your life. My life-size dinofries doll is almost complete. Nice. Does it have a voice box like they do at Build-A-Bear? My girlfriend wants that. You'll trade the real thing for the doll? What the heck? My girlfriend says she'll trade me for the doll. Honestly, I get it. The doll can't talk back to her and won't dirty any dishes. And she can do all the sick, depraved stuff she wants to do to it. And it can't say no. Babe! You're sick. Huh? No, don't say that. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Forgot. I don't even think it matters. It's not gonna matter in points, but I guess more ints means more accuracy. I guess I could start adding meditation. Oh no. I wonder how long society or humanity or whatever has until, because I know like they've already started making like realistic-ish like dolls. I mean, they're sex dolls, but they just call them dolls or whatever. I wonder how long until like that becomes like normal, and like they get to a point where they're like really good at making them. And they're only going to be like $1,000, let's say. Like you can get them like at like just like any, maybe not any store, but like a sex store like just has them like ready to go for sale, and they're affordable. Like that's like just terrible for society. No? What's up, Sonia? You would trade? I would not trade my girlfriend for a doll version of her. I want the real thing and only the real thing. Right, babe?
Like the meme of like, if you see a man being yelled at by a Latina, don't say it when you did that.
Okay. You want to say that into the mic? No, I don't. Holographic waifus are my only hope for a girlfriend. See, like people like you, Fast Think. We need to save people like you. Not what's the word I'm looking for? Take advantage of. No, that's not even a good word. Can the doll get pregnant? I mean, the answer is no, but like you're telling me that we can't take like, you know, like a doll, let's say, right? Okay. I'm pretty sure you can grow a baby in a lab by now, right? Like, couldn't you just take sperm and egg and fertilize it? Fertilize the egg with sperm, right? And then like are we at a point in science where you can like just create recreate like a woman's whatever body part, whatever part of her body? Yeah, the womb. I was looking for the womb. Can you make a womb? Probably, right?
If it was born in like an incubator or something.
You could chat, you know what I'm saying? You could probably make a womb and like grow a baby in a lab, right? So just do that, but like make it in a doll, and then there you go, doll gets pregnant. If my girlfriend was a worm, would I trade? My girlfriend's already a worm. You like that? Yeah, this is Croto's story. You need the egg and the doll? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like you're essentially just like you're put in like this lab. Let's say you make a like an artificial womb in a laboratory. You just put that womb like in the doll, and then the doll the doll expands because of like the stretchy skin. You guys know what I'm saying. It's disgusting, but you know what I'm saying. Wear it like a backpack. Yeah, you wear it like a backpack, but in the front. A mobile womb. The doll expands, exactly. A womb isn't even required. Some babies are developed outside the womb. Right. Isn't the future fun, guys? For the record, by the way, I am all for like being able to like not necessarily grow a baby in a laboratory. I'm not like I'm saying, but like for people like I don't know who have trouble getting pregnant. Well, let's say like the woman can't grow the baby inside her body, but her egg is fine and the man's sperm is fine, let's say, and you can just like give your sperm and egg and they can fertilize it, and then like the baby can grow in a laboratory or whatever. I don't know, that seems like a good progression of science. I don't even know how we got to this point in the conversation. Anyway. Can the lab-grown baby have fertile egg? What? But also, like just you can adopt. Let's just end this conversation on, but also think about adoption. The lab grown baby might have superpowers. I was thinking like 11 from Stranger Things. Well, I was low-key thinking that too. Don't spoil Stranger Things for me, guys. I haven't finished it. I need to say that before you guys say some stuff that I don't want to hear. Anyway, yeah, I was thinking that. I'm like, well, like the baby, like unless the baby has cameras on them at all times, but then again, like that footage can be doctored. Like what if the doctors like mess with the baby, like mess with your baby, you know? Because it's like the baby is growing in a lab. Like you don't have any, like you'll visit it. Like let's say even if you visit it like once a day, you know? That's scary. Just adopt. Just adopt. You were thinking about The Boys. Yeah, I guess The Boys and Stranger Things kind of have overlapping plot points. What combo did I pop into? Honestly, it was a good combo at some point. Adoption should be more encouraged. Absolutely. Dystopian fries. It was never a good convo. Well, they can't all be winners, all right? What server is this? Chrono Story. Did I like the Sopranos ending? We're gonna watch that. Can you believe? Myself, an Italian American, has never seen the Sopranos. Me and my girlfriend. Yeah, an Italian American from New York has never seen the Sopranos. I'm gonna watch, but that's on me and my girlfriend's list of shows we want to watch this year. That's probably the first on the list we'll watch. My girlfriend watched the first episode without me and she said it was really good. You liked it, right, babe? It was engaging. Grandma Sonia's watching the Sopranos for the first time. Really? Oh my gosh, we'll have to chat about it. Also, I just realized, Sonia, I forgot to reply to your DM. I'm sorry. I meant to. I got so busy today because I just got in last night. My bad. I will reply. We'll talk about the Sopranos. Although I haven't watched any yet. Shameless? My girlfriend likes Shameless. I've never seen it. I've seen... yeah, like I've watched episodes of Shameless with my girlfriend, but like not from like beginning to end. So like I know like the characters and stuff. I've just never watched it myself. You were just gonna rant about work? Oh yeah, you're back to work, huh? New school year or semester? It's a good show. Yeah, I've heard only good things about Shameless. You thought I was black? What? Yeah, I'm black and I'm Canadian. The person you see on stream right now is it's AI. Between Chrono Story, Artale, and Maple Lands, which server is best? Well, you can't play Maple Lands unless you're Korean. I like Chrono Story better than Artale. I think it's more fun. But it's also, Artale's closer to the real thing, if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, this is Chrono Story. Why does my training tracker say estimated level time 15 minutes? There is no way I'm getting a level every 15 minutes. That is not right. It'll take you 15 minutes to level up from now? What? That's what it means? So I'm leveling up every half an hour? I guess that makes more sense. Oh, that's actually really cool. What the hell? Wait, what the heck? This training tracker is awesome. I'm obsessed. This is so cool. They would never have this in MapleStory Classic Worlds, for the record. This is way too, like, custom. And I guess unnecessary, but man, this is cool. I've never seen anything like this. My soul is black? Like black as in like cultural wise, or like black as in like darkness? What channel are you on? 136. Like go into hell black? Yeah, like darkness black, I mean. Oh man, there was this anime I watched when I was younger. Like when I was first getting into anime. And I can't remember what it was called, but it was called like the Black something. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The guy wore, the protagonist was like he wore like a mask. And I think he had the power of like lightning or something. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It was such a good anime. No, it wasn't Zeus. No, the show was called Black something. Or The Black something. No, not Hunter x Hunter. Black Clover? No. Good guess, though. Black Zeus? No. Damn. Darker Than Black? No, wait, that's a video game. Wait, no, wait. Wait, you're right. It is. It's Darker Than Black. Yes, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's Darker Than Black. Oh, I love this show. Thank you, Takegoma. Yeah, Darker Than Black. I don't know if it holds up, but when I was younger and the only anime I saw was like Fullmetal Alchemist, I then watched Darker Than Black, and it was sick. Thanks for the reminder. I watched that entire thing and I don't remember anything. All I remember is that the protagonist was really cool and he could control lightning. Oh, and there was like a cat, right? He had like a cat sidekick. I think it was like a black cat. Darker Than Black. I don't know why I was like, that's a video game, but it's not. I was thinking of Darkest Dungeon. That's the video game. Check out Magnetic Rose. Okay, something you have to understand when it comes to anime with me. Don't suggest to me like some like niche. Don't suggest to me some niche anime that that like you've seen because you've already watched every other single anime that existed. When it comes to anime, I watch like the basic mainstream stuff for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know Hunter x Hunter, but I've never seen Hunter x Hunter. But I would watch Hunter x Hunter. Have I watched Oni Chi-Chi? See what I mean? Like, don't do that. Don't even send the message. Have you seen Oni Chi-Chi? A show that no one's ever watched before. And is so underground and niche that that's mainstream, is it?
You can't find your shirts at Hot Topic. It's not mainstream.
That's a good point. My girlfriend made an excellent point. If you can't find t-shirts of the anime at Hot Topic, it's not mainstream, and it's probably not worth watching. Nah, that's not true. Yeah, no, it could be a good show. Oni Chi-Chi, look it up, babe. Is it any good?
I don't know, but I want to get another cat and baby.
My girlfriend likes the name.
I really can't do anything.
Oni Chi-Chi. Oni means demon, right? And Chi-Chi sounds cute. Is it like cute little demon? Now you've piqued my interest, babe. You want to watch Oni Chi-Chi later? Yo, Oni Chi-Chi later, babe. Oni Chi-Chi and chill. Yes, dude. Aw. Is that Totoro? One Punch Man? Yeah. I haven't seen the new season of One Punch Man. I've heard bad things, but I liked season 1 of One Punch Man. Season 2 was okay, I guess. Ghost in the Shell. I've heard of that. Lupin 3. What about Lupin 1 and 2? Don't skip this. Dark Souls stream when? I've never played Dark Souls. I beat Elden Ring. I beat Elden Ring, but I'd never beat the DLC. I like Elden Ring a lot. But I've never played any Dark Souls. Rebuff, okay. Crayon Shin-chan. Stop it. Stop it. Crayon. You're really gonna suggest an anime to me that has crayon in the name? Samurai Champloo. I've heard of it. I'm scared. I would give it a shot, but I tried watching Cowboy Bebop. I couldn't keep going. It was boring. And I feel bad saying that because I know there's a lot of people out there that love Cowboy Bebop, but I couldn't get into it. Ain't no way you don't know Crayon Shin-chan. Boo. Oh, I'm getting booed now. I'm sorry. Rankin of Kings. Now hold on a second. I think I've heard of Rankin of Kings. Oh, yeah, I've heard of Rankin of Kings. I would give Rankin of Kings a shot. It looks really adorable. Blue Lock? It's a sports anime? Ugh. I'm sure like sports anime is good, but something about the sports aesthetic where I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Sports anime is great. Okay. I don't know. You're probably right, and I don't even know because like I've watched slice of life anime before, and some of them are excellent. Like Your Lie in April, amazing. It's like one of my favorite shows ever, and that's like slice of life and about music and stuff. It's really gay. What? Nana. You know what, chat? Give me gay anime to watch. I think that's what I'm into. No, not that. No, yaoi is I think is like there's like specific terms for anime that has like guy on guy stuff romance, and there's like another term for like woman on woman. Yuri on Ice, I've heard of that actually. Watch Glee. I actually do. I've seen a lot of Glee, and not because I wanted to, but because my sister watched it when we were growing up, and I would just be like I would just be like around, and so like I just like know stuff, and that's why later on when it came out that one of the cast members of Glee was a pedophile, I was like, holy shit, did not see that one coming. High school rom-com slice of life. Hajime no Ippo. You know what? I don't even know if you guys are suggesting actual anime to me at this point. You guys are just saying gibberish in the chat. Ayuku, I know that one. Trigun, I've heard of Trigun. Of all these suggestions so far, Outlaw Star, we're gonna watch Oni Chi-Chi, I think. Oh man. Oh no! My potions have ran out. No! No, 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 no! Don't hit! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Let me just finish this. Apothecary Diaries. I should have got proper potions. You like Apothecary Diaries? All right. See, that's helpful. If somebody says something in chat and you guys also agree, if you guys like back it up, then I'll take note of that. Hajime no Ippo is an anime about someone becoming a boxer. So why should I watch Hajime no Ippo instead of like Rocky? Is there any reason? Is there waifus? There weren't any waifus in Rocky. Is this Maple Story Classic World's early access? Close. It's sort of like that, yeah. There's no waifus in Ippo? Boo. Wait, this gives me 2000 MP. Why am I not just using this? I think 50 would be fine. Probably was wasting those elixirs, TBH. Can we get it to 50? 50. nope, not 50 point anything. Just 50. Just 50, please. Please, I have OCD. I need this. Please. Come on. Black Butler. The Promised Neverland. I love that show. Come on. You're gonna make a fire poison? They look sick as fuck. Yeah. Channeling my inner fire poison major for the cracked version in classic world. Hope you're enjoying Chrono Story. Thanks, Exotic. Yeah. Pretty much. Have you ever seen the Maple Story anime? Would that be a fun stream? Just watching the Maple Story anime? I don't think it would be. I don't think I would get claimed for that. I can't do this. Let's just do 60. 60 feels fair. Yes, it's hilarious. There's a Maple Story anime? That's what I'm saying, dude. Wouldn't that be a fun stream? Gurren Lagann. I love Gurren Lagann. Any updates on Classic Worlds? No. We might get more new details next week. Italian Stallion. The gayest anime ever. Eye Shield 21 is apparently the gayest anime ever. Hinomaru Sumo. I heard it's not good, but that'd be fun to goof on it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd watch it on my own, but it might be fun to goof on it. Exactly. Wait. I didn't set this up. I get so distracted, man. This is MP? Yeah. Susu no Frieren. Oh, I've seen Frieren, or I've started watching Frieren. I don't think I finished it. Grand Blue. Space Dandy? Bro, Space Dandy? That's definitely the gayest anime ever. Are you kidding me? That's the gayest name for an anime I've ever heard. You love Space Dandy? Yeah, you would. Fruits Basket? Fruits Basket's adorable, though. Pink Straw? Peach Pearl? Peach Girl? No. Have you? My girlfriend is asking about Peach Girl. Has anyone in chat ever seen Peach Girl? Orin Host Club? I've seen Orin Host Club. That's a pretty popular one, though. And yes, it is very gay. But I liked Orin Host Club. It was also really funny, though. How do you feel about the cleric changes? My friends who main cleric weren't too happy about it. I prefer. I like when classes. I like buffs. I like to see buffs instead of nerfs. But I mean, if any jobs were gonna get nerfs, it makes sense that it's a spearman, cleric, and assassin that get them. If every class feels in line with each other, then that's perfect. Spearman? Yeah, Hyper Body got nerfed. dragon half. So I feel like if when you tell me an anime and the name is cool, like dragon half, that's a cool name for a show. I feel like I'm more likely to check it out. Inuyasha? Inuyasha's old. Say Space Dandy has a 3-minute song and dance scene about two guys rocking their hips. Hell yeah. I agree. They release cleric and assassins close to their OG state. The server would just be knight lords and bishops. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty much guaranteed. Also, I heard when I was at MapleCon, someone there told me that they spoke to Nemi, the lead developer for Classic Worlds, and Nemi told them that they're gonna take a they kind of like hinted like, yeah, we're definitely gonna like rework Genesis on bishops, which is like to be expected. I don't think mages will be able to spam their full map clear attacks in MapleStory Classic World. Like, I think it's pretty much like that's not going to be a thing. Most people hated that. Dora the Explorer was a pretty good anime. Yeah, I'm with you, dude. How the hell did I watch Dora the Explorer growing up and I don't know any Spanish? Well, now I know some Spanish because I've been studying a little bit, but like, Dora didn't teach me no Spanish. Dragon Half is about a half dragon girl who's a brat. I don't recommend it. Then why would you say it? Nigel Thornberry. There's Nigel Thornberry cartoons, like just about Nigel Thornberry, the real hero of the Wild Thornberries. Finally some good fucking food. I've been waiting for Nigel Thornberry to get his own show. Is Dragon Knight Roar dead also? Dragon Knight Roar in old school MapleStory wasn't that oppressive. You couldn't like grind with it. I bet you know your colors and numbers in Spanish? Okay, let me see. White, Bianco. No? Blanco? Blanco? Black is negro. The rainbow? Oh, I died, babe. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, babe. Red. Rosso? I know them in Italian. Oh, Rosa. Oh, shit. Wait, red? How come I can't think of red? It's close to Rosa? It's like Rasa? No? Huh? Rojo? Rojo? Like R-O-J-O? Huh. I've never seen that. Orange? Aranja. Aranja. It's Aranja. It's not? I said that. Naranja.
Naranja.
Oh, naranja.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Place in Texas.
Paso. Yellow is a place in Texas. Dallas. Is it? It's. I know, like in Italian, it's giallo. Is it similar to that? Yellow.
It's where my cousin moved to.
Why can't I get yellow? Just tell me. What is it?
Amarillo.
Amarillo. That's beautiful. Why is it? Why does yellow have such a sexy name for a color?
Amarillo.
I love that.
Green. You know green.
Green is verde.
Blue.
Blue is just blue.
Yeah.
It is.
No, it's not.
Blue?
You know this.
Oh, blue is like it's like azure.
Azul. Azul. Yeah.
Azul.
Purple.
Purple. Is it with the V? No, I don't know. Morano?
D. Morado.
Morado. Ooh, buff party. You got chat, you guys should test me on my Spanish every time I stream, because one of my New Year's resolutions is to learn Spanish. Not fluently, like I'll give myself, you know, like not too large of a goal, but like it'd be nice to be able to speak Spanish, like in a conversation, like hold my own in a conversation and stuff, and know basic stuff like colors. Yes, yes, say things in Spanish, so I'm forced to learn them. 1 through 10? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, se. That's Italian. Ses, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, nueve. Oh yeah, it's the same as new. Okay, nueve, and dieciocho. What? Diez? Yeah, it's like so similar, but like not like Italian, that I have to like forget the Italian because it's too similar.
Italian should know. Italian's the cheat code.
Ojalá supiera español, lo siento.
Paula?
Yeah. Ojalá. Hopefully. What, I learned Spanish? Wait, what? Ojalá supiera español, lo siento.
You know Spanish.
Hopefully I know Spanish. I'm sorry. C. There it is. Yeah, I know. If you guys just say C, we're on the same page. Dora the Explorer doesn't speak Spanish in your country? How is that legal? Dora not being Spanish feels off to me. That's like Bizarro World. Dora not speaking Spanish is like a glitch in the Matrix. No, this isn't our tale. This is Chrono's story. Oh yeah, I have meditate. Por favor, solo habla inglés. Please only speak Spanish. Please only speak English. Damn, my girlfriend yelled. It's like, what?
Like, not Spanish. It's fucking Spanish.
Babe, I'm reading chat. I'm also playing the game. Like, I have the world on my shoulders right now. It's very stressful. Porque. I know what that means. Why?
K and not what?
Huh?
See how it's pronounced K and not.
Porque. Pourquoi? Oh my god, you just reminded me about the Quebec conversation. I hate that. If you're watching me from Quebec right now, turn the stream off. I don't want you as a viewer. I don't want, your kind is not welcome in my streams. Yeah, you dirty Quebecians. Oh no. Das Auto? Wait, Das Auto? What the hell does that mean? Babe, Das Auto? Huh? Oh, if my girlfriend doesn't know, that means you guys are bullshitting me. You guys are just making stuff up. Dino, you're Canadian? No. Despite popular belief, I am not Canadian and I'm not black. Oh my god, that's so... You're not... If you keep that up this whole year, I'll be so
I'm
impressed.
just gonna keep it up from whenever I see her and stuff like that. Like,
Because that's really thoughtful. I love that.
wait until maybe her sweet 16 or maybe when she turns 18.
You did one for Lucia? That's Claire.
I know, that was the day though. I took pictures, like I put pictures of the day. It started on January 15th. I mean, January 3rd.
Yeah, I'm saying you're gonna do one for Lucia.
This is Lucy.
Oh, to like... Oh, that's for her.
Yeah.
Oh, you're only gonna do it for like event...
I see her and like
Or eventful days? Or the days you see her? Okay.
the date that she'd love dinner.
Cute. I love it.
They say we had a little party for Claire and that's what we looked like and the little family photo and the other one is all you guys like, oh look at this, it's cute. Picture here, the thing.
Oh, that is sweet. Andrew and Sarah are gonna love that. Das Auto is a meme and means the car. I mean, I knew auto meant car. I didn't know that was a meme. Oh, sorry. I missed some of Twitch chat. Sorry, guys. Very curious. Are they gonna go post Big Bang route with bishops? They were really arrow focused after that patch. I wonder if they'll remove like Blizzard, Genesis, and Meteor entirely, or rework them. Because like Bishop has Big Bang to use. You know what I mean? I mean, there are new skills, right? We've seen new first and second job skills. Oh, yeah. TTS didn't read your donation, Roy, because you cussed. It doesn't read donations that have a cuss in it, which is not my choice. They just won't read it. Thanks for the donation, Roy. Thanks for the 500 Mexican pesos. God damn. Thank you so much. Where the actual fuck have you been? Totally wasted a whole month of my membership. Happy New Year, etc., blah, blah. How's it going, jerk? Thank you so much. It's going well. I hope you had a nice holiday. Happy New Year. Big Bang's bad? It could be better. Big Bang for Bishop is just a explosion for fire poison, but like holy. Here. Are there initial job training quests in Chrono Story? No. So Chrono Story, here's the tutorial in Chrono Story, which you're gonna want to follow. You see these quests from Danger 1G Mushroom all the way to Polluted 5 Drake? Those are the... Oh my gosh! 20 gifted memberships! Roy! Thank you! 20 gifted memberships! Holy cow! Thank you so much, man. Wow. That's a lot. Much appreciated, Roy. Thank you so much. That's a lot. Thank you so much, man. I'm being cheap this year? That's not cheap at all. I really appreciate that, dog. Thank you. Thank you, Roy. W. Roy, absolutely. Roy's our boy. Should we play a Roy's our boy? Start off the new year, right? Where's the Roy's our boy? Yep, I played it twice. Where was I? Yeah, some Smash. So you want to start with the 1G mushroom quest, and then you want to keep going until you do the Polluted 5 Drake quest. That's like the tutorial for Chrono Story, because these quests give you a crap load of experience. I gotta have this YouTube video, the Roy's Our Boy sound clip on like I have to have that like bookmarked for every time that Roy gives memberships. Maybe I can get like I should get a stream deck. I had one. I know my girlfriend is like, my brother, like, I think he gave me one, right, babe? He gave me one, and I like returned it. I was like, I'm not gonna use this. It looks too complicated to set up, but like that'd be cool if I had like a sound board. I don't know how that would work, but that sounds fun. That's presumptuous. I'm sorry, I won't presume. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was grinding. Oh, I need focus. Damn it, I need focus. I'm gonna send out my feelers. I'm gonna use my influence. Can someone give me focus? Sold it to feed his fentanyl addiction. That's not funny. Don't joke. That is a very serious thing that people deal with that I feel really bad for. Baute said no. Baute doesn't want to give me focus or bless. That just goes to show you guys. Whoa! 21 stat warrior overall? Do I keep that for if trading is eventually a thing? That's a lot of stats. No. I don't care. Sorry, guys. Bless you. How many people are online? Nobody give me with the bless. You're in a blizzard? It doesn't snow in Mexico. In most locations. I can bless. Hop to an empty channel. What a freaking guy. Salud. Thank you. Snow is a code word? Oh, I get it. Have fun. Oh, and I can give you bless, my brother. Can you joke about alcoholism? Sure. There's no archers. Chat, we got any archers playing that can give me focus? I'll give you meditate. Tell your girl bless you. Did you sneeze, babe?
Yeah.
I didn't even hear that. Thanks, guys. Bless you. Salud. Dinofries didn't say bless you to his girlfriend. Probably abusive. That's crazy that you guys heard that and I didn't. That's insane.
See? Are you ignoring me?
I'm not ignoring. I really was like, I was just zoned in trying to figure out some stuff in the game. Oh my god, you guys are so funny. Pineapple on pizza? Not for me, but my girlfriend likes it. So I would say if you like pineapple on pizza, you're probably hot as fuck.
Good answer. Good answer.
It was a cute sneeze, but don't tell her I said that. Okay, I won't. Focus fries. Bro was locked in. I was locked in on adding my skills because Yeah. I don't need focus. I can just go without it. We put pineapple on pizza. Why not banana or kiwi? No, I disagree with that. Cause like you put pineapple on like tacos. It just makes more sense. Pineapple's different. That's like it's just certain things, you know, like chocolate, like there's like a lot of fruits that go with chocolate, but not all of them. Like chocolate kiwi, chocolate pineapple, no. No, you need to stop, babe. You're taking it too far.
I haven't tried
You're
it.
taking it too far.
I haven't tried it.
You need to stop.
But like edible arrangements has it.
Edible arrangements? Pineapple is a fruit made for meat. Listen. Pineapple on friggin' Al Pastor, you know what I'm saying? Like, yes. I think what I'm trying to say is that pineapple is good with Mexican food, but not Italian food. Chocolate banana? Yep. You put kiwi on pizza and served it to your Italian roommates? Oh my god. And then you slept with the fishes. They said, hey, what do you got going on here, eh? What do you think, I'm some kind of gabagool? When do we all get to meet my divine woman? I think that's divine. I don't know. Babe, tu mujer divina? My divine woman? 10,000 subscribers. 10,000 subscribers and you guys get to meet my divina mujer. Frozen chocolate bananas, those are amazing. Yeah. In Brazil, we put ice cream on pizza. I don't know why, but ice cream on pizza doesn't sound that bad. Especially if it's like vanilla. That seems fine. Can she wear a mask and have an alias? Don't give her ideas. Dino GF VTuber stream. My girlfriend doesn't need to be a VTuber because well, she's not ugly.
Oh, stop it.
I should have been a VTuber. I just roasted all VTubers. I mean, come on. Like, the only reason you're a VTuber is because either you're ugly or like you want to like protect your like, or you want to keep your life private. It's one or the other. Cancelled? No, you know I'm right. Just got here in time to hear all the VTubers get roasted. I mean, what I'm saying, I only speak the facts. second one's valid. We'll miss you, Dinah. VTuber avatars excuse their cringe. Like, you're saying like VTubers are like cringy by default? I don't know. I feel like you could probably have a VTuber who just like is like, I guess, quote unquote normal, or just like chill. Explosive bullet or mastery first? Do explosive bullet, or put one into mastery and then do explosive bullet. People who want to protect their privacy, for sure. I'm just saying, like, if you don't care about your privacy and you're attractive, then like, come on, you're not going to be a VTuber. Why would you? Wait, why aren't these guys poisoned? Did I mess up? There's a lot of attractive VTubers. Are you saying they're like VTuber models are attractive, or like they themselves are attractive? If they themselves are attractive, then what's the point? The privacy thing, yeah, the privacy thing is totally, I totally get it. I guess, okay, here we go. I'll give you a secret third option. Secret third option is you're a really talented artist who doesn't care about their looks and just wants to show their creativity and talent through their like art, through their VTuber model. Like look what I can do with like this technology. That's the secret third option, but that one is very rare. If you're attractive, you're gonna find some weirdos trying to get weird, but aren't they gonna be weird with you anyway? Because I'm assuming, I mean, like, because like if you're a VTuber, your VTuber model is gonna be hot, right? I mean, why would you make an ugly VTuber model? That doesn't make any sense. Not having to put makeup on as a female streamer. All right, I'll give you that one. They can go outside without the need to worry about interactions and live a normal life off stream. Yeah, the privacy thing, totally valid. Fire poison broken, grinded here at level 65. It's only because of the poison part. Some people are not comfortable being on camera. Okay. You guys made good points. I think my points are valid, but yeah, being more comfortable not on camera, that's a good one. Someone being weird to their VTuber model is like a level of disconnect. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Yeah. Like if someone's being like creepy about your like VTuber model, it's like different than them being creepy about your like actual physical self. That's true. I hear you. I'm attractive but old. Well, old, everyone gets old. I can stalk you if you want. No, I'm good. Only if I have permission. You do not. You do not have permission. I hate myself and can't stand seeing my image without covering myself with an avatar. Oh my god, dude. 2026. Here's your homework. Love yourself. No, I get that though. Okay. I don't want anyone to stalk me. I my girlfriend can stalk me. But that would be really easy. All she has to do is like like wake up and like look to her right. Can I have permission if I come from Australia? Yes. Being a VTuber must feel like how it feels when you're getting your high school photographs taken, but all the time. Dinofries is a VTuber once the avatar and voice changer comes on. I just don't really. I think like real talk, if it was free, or if I could like, if it was cheap, I guess I would totally like get a VTuber like rig going, just for days I don't feel like putting my camera on. I guess if I'm feeling shy that day. But it's expensive, and so like nah. VTubers never age, so you can stream for longer. That's a good point. 40-year-old streamer is cringe? Wait, hold on a second. Don't say that. I'll be 40 one day. Wouldn't it be cool if I was like streaming while I had like my baby in one hand? I was like grinding while I rock my baby to sleep. You guys wouldn't think that was cringe. You guys think that would you guys would be like, that's so cool. That's so W. Look at the Riz on this guy. That's what you guys would be saying. Jane VTuber model? That would be awesome. I mean, that would definitely be my choice. Or I guess I'd have to change it a bit. I don't know. I mean, Nexon knows I exist. So I wonder if they would be mad if I made a Jane VTuber model. Maybe I have to change it a little bit. Oh my god, why do you keep falling? People will call me Maple Daddy. Oh man. Well, right now I'm Uncle. Right now I'm Uncle Maple. My next evolution will be Maple Daddy. Do I have a cat? I have 2 cats. Gotcha pulls while holding a baby. Let's go. That's the dream. Yeah, distinctively different Jenna, yeah. That would be metal. That would be metal. I saw an 80-year-old grandma making content. Exactly. Guy, are you guys kidding me? Like, my generation, dude. My generation getting older as we do. Like, with the kind of like with us being like brought up with the internet. We're definitely gonna have 80-year-old streamers. Brunkle Maple.
Yay.
Thank you, Sonia, for the Twitch Prime. Guys, if you have Twitch Primes, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime every month, and you can use it on me, so I get some money. Get your kid to grind golems on Maple Story Classic. If that's a W, I'd put my child. Actually, for privacy reasons, I'd put them in a little mask or something. I don't know. That sounds like a funny stream idea, though. Sorry, my Streamlabs settings are off. Give me 1 second. Okay. Blame your baby for bad luck. Just yell at my fucking kid on stream for spending my money and not getting any good pulls. I'm so disappointed in you, you failure. You should have never been born. Someone in our Discord plays MapleStory with their kid. That's adorable. I love that. Do pets cost real money like an Artail? Actually, you can get a pet for free, but they're just not as powerful. Does Dino not know Sell All exists? I actually do. You just reminded me that. Yeah, you just reminded me. Thanks, Baute. I forgot. No, I know. I do know. Dying in old MapleStory hurt. Losing the experience. Yeah. You guys died that often? I feel like I was too scared of dying. Invite Starkers. Starkers. Dying in old MapleStory was severe. Yeah, I do think that there was charm to like being afraid of dying. You know what I mean? But also, like, I don't know. Like, being sent to town and have to walk back was annoying. I'm trying to think, like, because I remember, like, when I died in World of Warcraft, like, when I played Classic WoW, dying was annoying. Did you lose experience when you died in World of Warcraft? I think the annoying part about dying in World of Warcraft was just having to walk back. Because everything was so far in World of Warcraft. So, like, the run back was annoying. Hardcore old school MapleStory was a pivot if Chrono Story flopped. Please don't do hardcore. Hardcore, I don't believe that hardcore is as popular as people make it out to be. I think the overwhelming majority of people don't want to have their progress erased. Wait, I think I can do Phantom Watches with this much accuracy now. I just want to check though. Probably not, actually. Do I remember Supreme World in EMS? No. Okay. Hardcore has less meaning with pets. That's a good yeah, that's a good observation. Yeah, I agree. I don't have the heart for hardcore, bro. I not even a little bit. Not even in a little bit am I interested in a hardcore MMO of any kind. I don't know. Like, if you want to play a hardcore MMO, like, just play a roguelike, dude. I understand the appeal of hardcore, but not for me. Oh, my potion's great. What's Spicy doing? I mean, you're looking at her now. What's she doing? Yes, you do. Wait, Maple Story had a hardcore? Now my auto MP potions are nearly running out. Son of a bitch. I can't win. Give me the ice cream sundaes. Sunday. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go back to town and redo this. I own a pet? Yes, I have 2 cats. Was that a SpongeBob Sunday reference? Yeah. Okay, Supreme World and EMS. Every monster had a ranged magic attack, and if it hit you at 1 shot, so the goal was to get to 120 and gain rewards for your main character, but if you died, you restarted. Oh my gosh. I like the concept. I like the idea. I don't know if I love the execution. Sunday. I can buy that many white potions? 5,000 stack? Baute, you madman. That's sick. You can stack 5. Holy crap, look at that stack. I've never seen the number go that high. 10,000 potion stack. Oh my goodness. That's sick. Let's buy one more. No inventory bloat? For real. Can we return these? I don't know why I care so much. I have so much money. Actually, no, I need to save up money. Money actually is important now. There's a new option in shortcuts? What, notepad? That? Is that what you're talking about? The training tracker? I'm using it. Damn, I don't have any candy left. That's annoying. Which is especially annoying because I'm actually having fun grinding this character. But I might have to go on my gunslinger or brawler, get some more candy. Once you taste the candy in Chrono Story, you can't go back. You can't grind without candy anymore. Everything feels so slow. You know what'd be cool? If I could buy candy. Like from if Cody could sell candy. I wonder if that's like an unnecessary feature. Like if Cody sold candy for like, I don't know. I don't know what would be an appropriate price for that kind of buff. I feel like 1 mil is too cheap. Who am I gonna marry in classic Maple Story? The highest bidder. I'm gonna sell myself like a mail order bride to chat, and whoever donates the most money will have my hand in marriage. I gave you a gray bandana, don't forget. Okay, I will take into consideration the fact that you gave me an item in another version of Maple Story that has no barons in Classic World. I will keep that in mind. Shops everywhere will look interesting. Yeah, I'm open to it. I don't know. I don't like the idea of shops being everywhere. At first I was like, that's cool. And then I was like, wait, why? Towns are going to be flooded with shops. They're going to look so ugly and no one's going to want to hang out. The free market will be empty, but the free market is for shopping. They removed that feature for the first time for a reason the first time around? Wait, that was already a feature back in the day? This is brand new knowledge to me. I don't like that feature. Thoughts on gear having crit damage? I love it. Yeah, there's probably going to be scrolls for crit damage too. And crit rate. Baute, make rush candies purchasable. Oh no, what have I started? I can't wait for new training maps. Yeah. Yeah, I hope they I really hope they analyze like every single map in old school MapleStory. It'd be really cool to like be able to like it'd be cool to like it'd be cool to like not even have like a meta to go off of, you know what I mean? Like I'm sure like if I made like if there like I'm sure if we had guides right now for MapleStory Classic Worlds ahead of time, grats, thank you, that they would be helpful. But how cool would it be if like you couldn't even make a guide before the game comes out because everything, all like the maps and stuff are so different. Wouldn't that be so much fun to like play a game that like is familiar to you but like is also foreign? That to me seems really fun. The level design of the new area looked good. Yeah, with like the bouncy mushrooms. Or the teleport mushrooms, I think. If you could have shops anywhere, I'd go to big training maps and set up shops for potions and whatnot. Sell them at a slight markup. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Relic. Like, can you also set up shops outside of town?
Hooray, Roy.
Yo, thanks, Roy, for subscribing with Prime. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, Roy. Appreciate it. Hooray, Roy. Thanks, dude. Guys, Twitch Primes again, they're free. I'm just saying. Easy way to support me if you're enjoying the content. I hope they use a whole new engine. I'm pretty sure they're using the current MapleStory engine. That's what I want to see, where no one knows what's up. Yeah. Sorry. Oh no! I am out of candy. Okay, I need to hop on my other character now to get farm candy. Yeah. I can't grind on this character without candy. It just feels wrong. The current engine would be sad. It is the current engine. I mean, maybe they're, if I'm not mistaken, they already confirmed that MapleStory Classic World is going to exist inside the current GMS client. It sounds like you're talking about drugs. I can't grind without candy. That took you too long to figure out. What, doing a Twitch Prime? Yeah, Twitch is confusing. Who would be easier to grind with? Let's play the Marauder. I'm just gonna go to DYP anyway. Oh my god, all my shit's full. Oh my goodness gracious me, oh my. Fuck. Scroll your Rudolph nose? I did. It's already scrolled. Oh, the other guy didn't even have a Rudolph nose. I just realized. My mage didn't have a Rudolph nose. You know what? I need to give some gear to my mage. My mage needs to hold on to gear. Whoa. Thank you, Jackie. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, Jackie. I really appreciate that. Thanks, dog. Thanks, guys. Yeah. Once again, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime every month. I'm live on Twitch in addition to YouTube. So, yeah. Helps me out. Cost you nothing. What a great deal. All right, let me I got you. I appreciate you, Jackie. Just give you the mage stuff. Didn't know you were on Twitch also. Yes. Every time I'm live on YouTube, I also go live on Twitch. Chat, should I keep my high level mage gear? Or just say fuck it, stay luckless forever and just NPC the mage gear? Baute is thinking of changing luck magic attack mechanics. Hard to sell. So like don't do anything right now. I'll hold on to this stuff at least. I don't know why I have these pan lids. NPC mage gear over 70? Well, wouldn't I keep the high level mage gear? Sell it? Baute wants to nerf luckless mage. Oh. You're gonna ladder to evil wings? Well, if I just go like regular luck mage, which I'm totally fine with going, I guess. I prefer luckless mage. I actually really like luckless mage drip. But I mean, regular mage would be cool. If Black Umbrella exists, why go Evil Wings? That's a good point. Black Umbrella is annoying to get, I guess. Luckless is getting gutted in Classic. Get used to it. I know, I'm glad it is. I'm glad it is, but I'm just saying. Ignore me and do what Baute says. Baute hasn't said anything. I have too much gear. Wait. I need to lock this. I need to lock all this juicy stuff right here. What map is Richie on? It's the map with the coolie zombies. I think the third one. How do I have one dex? Oh. There it is. Boom. Is everything locked? Yes. Ah. Oh. Mr. Fries, have you been? What's up, Drizzy? How are you? How was your holiday? I'm good. I'm doing well. It's so nice to be back home. I still have more to do in regards to settling in, but I'm really glad to be home with my cats. It's nice. I'm happy to be streaming again. All right, I think we're good. I was doing energy blasts? Why? You're really high and using your voice to text. You sound like my mom. My mom does that when she texts. Huh? No, she doesn't get really high. She uses voice to text. Good one, babe. What's gonna be different? I gave everyone an update in the first half an hour of stream, Drizzy, if you're curious. The first half hour stream, I gave an update for like the future. It's all positive. Oh, that was a mistake. Actually, it wasn't. I don't know how to spend the rest of my points there. The members are glad I'm streaming again. I love my members. I think that's right. I don't have dice. That's fine. Oh, shockwave I'm using. I think that's right. Oh, chat. Is there a drop rate difference for grinding at lower level monsters? Like I'm trying to get a bunch of candy as soon as possible. So I was just thinking I would just go to Dark Yeti Pepe. Is there like a drop? Is there like a drop nerf? No? Okay. That's still the best place to make money too, right? Drop rates get nerfed when the level difference is 20 plus. Well, the level difference is 20 plus. It is. That's what I'm trying to say. Dark Yeti Pepe, best money maker. All right, cool. Thanks. What's up, Andre? Oh, I'm slipping, sliding. Ooh, I'm slippy, slidey. Does the chat box look weird now? They're like in a different spot. Is the minimap always the same size? Ooh, I'm gonna keep chat. I'm gonna keep chat right there, I think. Unless it's different. I also feel like chat being like right here would look nice. What do you guys think? Do you guys like chat there or like on the other side? Chat looks better there. Okay. I agree. It's easier if I can have the mini map pulled up too. I like to be able to see where I am. You like it at the bottom of the mini map? Yeah, me too. Good vibes. Sorry, I'm just fixing something. Oh, I hate the music in this map. Let's put the vibes back on. And vibes. Way better. Play Gen 1 through 4 Pokemon music. That sounds great. Right now I have a trusted playlist on, courtesy of Sonia. Shout out Sonia. I gotta work on my playlists. Put chat in the bottom right. That's a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. All right, let's see how many rotations it takes to get one candy. So far, one rotation down, no candy. Who's Sonya? Sword staker. Swords taker. All right, 2 rotations, no candy. Damn, maybe I should join Sewer Monkey's party. All right, boys, change of plans. Oh, frig, I'm out of return scrolls. I'm gonna go do, I'm gonna grind. We'll make money. We'll make we'll make, we'll get candy. Where's my... Okay, so all my stuff is saved. It's okay to sell all. I get scared. Do I have my Rudolph nose on? Yeah. I need to respec and go to Dyson. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's okay to sell all. Oh, it doesn't even show up here. Oh, that's beautiful. According to the Discord, global drops like candy, vouchers, and gacha tickets have a decreased drop rate if there's a 20 level difference. Only have a decreased drop rate if there's a 20 level difference and the monster is below level 70. So do I have a decreased drop rate at Dark Yeti Pepe or not? I don't get it. Okay, wait, level 137. That's full AF. Do you guys remember the god knuckle I scrolled? Not even really godly, because the 10% worked on a below average, I think King said, but all my 60% works. So this is 10% and 6 60s. Pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. DYP is level 82, so there isn't a nerf drop rate. Okay. I don't know what level the separated ones are. Oh, they are below level 20, 70. Is that why I'm not getting any candy? Maybe I shouldn't be here. They're below level 70. I think that counts. No. Oh, I got candy. And I got a present. This place may not be so bad. You never knew Buccaneer was that good at mobbing? They weren't. Chrono Story gave them a nice and well-deserved buff. Marauder used to have to use I think they were still using somersault kick at this far in the game. They were using somersault kick and corkscrew blow still, charging up their energy and then using energy blast when charged. They never used shockwave because shockwave was too slow, which is a shame because it's one of the best looking skills in the game. First job skill until 100 sounds painful. It was pretty bad. I mean, corkscrew blow was really good. Backspin blow. I want to say that it's possible that Marauders use backspin blow and corkscrew blow when grinding, and that was enough to kill the monster, but I think they would still use somersault kick to like finish mobs off. The nerf drop rate would be normal rate times mob level divided by player level. Okay. I mean, candy's supposed to have a low drop rate, so the fact that these guys aren't dropping them frequently, it does make sense. So I think it's okay if I stay here until I can CC to 137. My candy rate is nerfed? Wait, my candy rate is nerfed? That's bullshit. If the separated mobs are under level 70, it should be nerfed? Damn it. Where else would I grind? For candy purposes. Just for the drugs. I'm only in it for the drugs right now. Where has like a really good drop? So I'm looking for level 70 mobs. There are no heart stoppers? Yeah. Heart stoppers were pretty cool. Where can I grind that has like good drop rate? Yeah, level 70 plus, yeah. I guess Deep Looty is the only option. Aren't you the guy who built accuracy on mages because you thought mages needed it? Only in Chrono Story. In Chrono Story, mages actually can use accuracy. And I'm pretty sure at Maple Story Classic World, that'll be a thing too. I don't know though. Go to clocks. I guess I can go to clocks. Just int? Not in Chrono Story. This is different. This server, in this server, mages actually benefit from accuracy. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Chrono Story's not real. I'm talking about faithful servers. Actual classic won't be like that. I'm not sure. They're changing things. Like, I don't know how accuracy is going to work for mages. Like, they might actually just benefit from just like straight accuracy, just like every other class. Actual classic isn't faithful. Accuracy doesn't matter in faithful servers. Well, I know that. I know that accuracy wasn't important to mages back in the day. I am aware of that. What level are these guys? 60? That's why the Flamekeeper cordons were what the fuck. Maybe Nexon saw the Flamekeeper cordons and we're like, you know what? That's a good point. Mages should use accuracy like everyone else. My fire poison mage only needed accuracy because I was grinding on overleveled mobs with poison. Yeah, that's mostly true. Yes. Whoa, there's a lot of clocks. This is way more than I thought would be here. Accuracy bugged you? Why? How am I missing what was right in front of me? I mean, accuracy makes sense. I don't think that classes, I don't think like that mages shouldn't use accuracy because you know, of some unknown reason. Every class, and I also think it's fine that warriors struggle with accuracy because they're supposed to be like brutes. And that archers shouldn't struggle with accuracy. Like that all makes sense. You know, but every class should need accuracy. And obviously like archers should need accuracy the least and warriors should need accuracy the most. But like mages and thieves should still need accuracy, just like not as badly as warriors do. And but also like it shouldn't be like, you know, they shouldn't have to not worry about it like archers do, because that's just like class flavor, you know. It sucks adding accuracy when you don't need it after leveling up. Well, you'll always need accuracy, right? Because eventually you're going to move on to higher level monsters. This map sucks. Or maybe it doesn't suck, but like I'm just not getting candy, so I'm pissed. I'd rather just go I'd rather just grind. Skill issue? Yeah. The map doesn't suck, you suck? How should I handle accuracy? Oh, on your game? How should you handle accuracy? I mean, in turn-based RPGs, every character has an accuracy stat. I think, you know, the way that, you know, any RPG does it, you know, which like, you know, archers and thieves having good accuracy, I feel like makes sense. Mages have like not bad but not great accuracy. And then you know, warriors having bad accuracy, I feel like that makes sense, right? Yeah, if your accuracy is higher than their avoid, you hit it. That, the way Baute put it is exactly how I think it should be as well, yeah. Same with speed stat. If your speed stat is higher than their speed stat, then you go first. Death to the luckless meta. Mage gear is so cute. Aw. Mage gear is not cute. Mage gear is cool. Use AP to increase whatever stats, and you use AP to equip skills. I'd have to look at your game more closely, Rivers. Check it out for myself. I think that would help me. It's cute that you think it's cute. True. I mean, Maple Story is cute. The system encourages you to create your own class, like if you want to be a mage that uses swords. That's cool. I'm with it. I'm down with that. All right, let me respec. Because I actually do like Energy Blast better for Giant Spirit Vikings. And I want dice because I'm going to be training a party. Hands never did anything? It never, yeah. That's true. I wonder what Nexon was trying to do with hands. Because they removed it in Classic World. So now we'll never know. Hands was used for crafting? Really? And the roll. It's a 5. Oh, I already leveled up. Oh, saved. We're collectively hallucinating the hand stat. It never existed. Apparently it was used for crafting. I need candy. That was very early on when the Crafton Town was introduced. Wait, what was it called? What was the Crafton Town called? Like Anvil Town or something like that? Ardent Mill. I was close. I was close. Anvil Town is basically Ardent Mill, dude. The hand stat was the sum of your dex, int, and luck. Higher hands increase the chances of getting better stats on equips made with the maker skill. It was replaced with professions. Wait, that's not fair to warriors. That's messed up, dude. What? It was the sum of your dex, int, and luck. Why? It should just be the sum of your strength, dex, int, and luck, like all your stats. Also, like having higher hand stat because of your strength makes way more sense than dex, int, or luck. Like I'm stronger, so I can like make this gear better. You know what I mean? I don't know. You're stronger, so you can throw hands better. Sure. You know what I mean? Sure. Let's go with that. Did anyone ever hear anything about the Maper skill for crafting a Maple Story? What do you mean, like for Maple Story Classic World? For Maple Story Classic World, I don't know, but I feel like I liked the Maker skill. I hope Maple Story Classic World has crafting of sorts, like the old school version of crafting, but maybe with like a modern twist. And you should be able to craft gear for like for any class besides your own, or scroll, anything. Maker skill was bad? Wasn't the maker skill so you can... Wait, I'm confused. I thought the maker skill was that you can scroll any gear besides your own. A better rendition of Professions? Okay, I don't want Professions. I think Professions in MMOs is cool. I don't think Professions make any sense in MapleStory. I'm cool with crafting in MapleStory, as in like, you know, like using like ores and like whatever to like make gear. And you should be able to scroll gear besides the stuff that you could wear yourself. But I don't really want Professions in MapleStory. The maker skill was how you made timeless gear. Oh, my bad. Fishing, mining, smelting. I mean, all that stuff is cool. Like Professions, and again, Professions in MMOs, like nobody is against that kind of stuff. That shit's awesome. But like, I just don't think it makes sense in MapleStory. JM from the streets was your dealer back in the day? Yo, mine too. Crafting boots and gloves with NPCs is cool. I think you should be able to craft anything. I think that makes a lot of sense. Like, hey, if you want gear, you either hunt for it or you find the materials to make it. You like other forms of progression? I'm with you. I just don't think MapleStory, that's like not what the game, that's not why people play MapleStory. Like MapleStory it's all about the grind. It's all about, MapleStory is all about the combat, but and the socialization aspect of it. I don't know, like I just don't think I don't think people cared about Professions in MapleStory. In old school MapleStory, that is. Check out the new modern MapleStory boss. She's so cool looking. Okay. I will. It's interesting that the mobs occasionally get sucked towards you when you use this skill rather than being pushed back. Yeah. Yeah, this skill is like a vacuum skill in a way. It's definitely not perfectly calibrated, I would say. I think it's fun to use the way it is now. But it definitely doesn't look right when like the monster is like on the outskirts of the skills like range and gets sucked in. Make your own potions with alchemy. Yeah, like I think that's cool. Just not in my, like, not hashtag not my MapleStory, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want that. It'll be interesting if they bring back cut content like the sword mage they originally planned. Do they really? Where are you getting all this info, brother? This is some crazy stuff that I'm enjoying you telling me about. Sword mage? That's sick. Professions make sense in like RuneScape? Yeah, exactly. Like nobody plays RuneScape for the combat. I mean, I guess some people do, but not most people. Most people play RuneScape for the professions. They play RuneScape because they can do all these different things. You play MapleStory because you enjoy the combat. It's like 90% of the people who play MapleStory for the combat, and then like 10% play it for the social aspects. Early in development, they planned a strength int class. That's why umbrellas are swords. Really? Vagrant, that's so cool. Okay, Vagrant. Me and you, we gotta collaborate. And I think that'd be a cool collaboration idea. Just like ancient lost MapleStory knowledge. Welcome back, Dinah. What's up, X? Happy New Year, bro. I hope you had a good holiday. And thank you. You wish you could ask Nemi or Inkwell old stuff like that? Yeah, probably Nemi. Nemi was around longer. Nemi worked on MapleStory before Inkwell did. Because Nemi was a part of Wizit. You hungry? You found something? Yeah. You have pre-alpha assets? Really? Oh, I would love to check those out. I can tell you how the code behind the game works, but you never asked me for info. I don't really think about this stuff. I'm only thinking about it right now because it got brought up. Is Energy Blast better than Shockwave? For this map, I feel like it is because there's not as many mobs and Energy Blast does more damage, but only hits 3 mobs. Yeah, she worked at Wizit. I'm pretty sure that's correct, right, chat? That Nemi worked at Wizit, worked for Wizit. That's crazy. I'm level 102 and I got about 50% in 15 minutes. I got half a level in 15 minutes. I should have had my training tracker on for that, dude. That was crazy. I'll link you some stuff. I'm legit responsible for most of the hacks that were seen back in the day. Are you outing yourself? That's good XP. This is crazy XP. What's up, Mattered? Hey, Julius. Energy Blast does 470. Double Uppercut does 290. That's still more. I already did my time? Oh no. Bro's an ex-convict. Psychosocial? Thanks. OG hacker. I think that'd actually be a cool idea, talking to an old MapleStory hacker. Yeah. Wait. Okay. I was seeing that you are pretty bundled up already.
I have 2 pairs of socks on too.
Put on a third. You looted Nepin Death Honey from an AFK hacker? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I remember back in the day, like I saw someone vac hacking and I was about to CC. Yeah. And then I was like, wait, what if I just, and I was like, I think I was a warrior. I don't know what class I was, but like I was hitting the mobs. Like they were getting like vacked into like the corner of the map, and I was like hitting them. And I was like, I wonder if I'll get banned for this. And then I got scared and I stopped. ASMR from the grind. I know, isn't it so timeless? I'm out of candy. Play MapleStory on a CRT? Oh my gosh. For real? But my beautiful curved monitor. I would love to explain to you how all the old hacks worked. That, you know what? I might take you up on that offer. Sounds like a cool idea. Why a CRT? Because like that's what MapleStory was I initially designed for CRT monitor. Like a lot of old video games back in the day, or was MapleStory past the days of CRT monitors? I know like old video games, people say like you should play this on a CRT, and it's because of the way that the game was designed. It was designed for a CRT monitor. So some of the like the game like on a non-CRT display like looks just slightly off. The image is silky smooth on a CRT because it was designed on it. Yeah, that's basically it. It's hard to explain. It's better if you just like look it up. Like literally just right now, just do a quick Google search and like look up like CRT example. I don't know, like there'll probably be an image of like an old video game on like an HD display and like a CRT display, and you can see how like you can see the slight differences, but they matter. Yeah, GameCube era. Exactly. Yeah, GameCube era. That's I guess what I was thinking of. Like Melee, right? Like Super Smash Bros. You DM'd me? Okay. Best game? I'm weird, I guess. Melee? No. Okay, Super Smash Brothers Brawl. Brawl is my least favorite Smash. But I actually like all the other Smashes better besides that. I really like the Nintendo 64 Smash. I don't hate Melee. I like Melee. I guess I'm just not into it as a lot of people are. What's up, Mike? Just arrived. What will you do differently on stream? I explained everything in the first 30 minutes of stream if you want to go back through the VOD. But TLDW, I'm not gonna stream if there's no content available, and I'm gonna focus on making videos more, and there will be members only videos, non-Maple Story members only videos once a week. You found a Maple Story guide from 2006? Dope. Do you think we'll still be playing this game in our 60s? I mean, yeah. Old games, I don't know, man. World of Warcraft is still the most popular MMO. You know, if you make a good game, it'll live forever. World of Warcraft and RuneScape are like the top games that people play today. You were playing in your 8s. Now you're playing in your 27s. Hell yeah, I'm playing in my 60s. Yeah, dude. You checked out CRT? It's trippy. You grew up with CRT. What are you saying? I grew up with CRT. The barrel skill is the best skill. It's funny. In no, I guess in Chrono Story too, right? No, and they changed it in Chrono Story. Back in the day, Oak Barrel was a shitty dark site. It could only take a certain amount of damage before it broke, I believe. But in Chrono Story, it's better. It was good. Yeah. I don't think it needed health, but yeah. You found out about Maple Story through the live action ad they did on TV? That's hilarious. I remember the fish one. I remember the fish Maple Story ad. The frozen tuna one. Wasn't Maple Story's motto like because it's free or something? It was like something because of it being free. Doing surveys for Maple Story points. I remember that. I remember doing surveys for Maple points. Why are you slapping each other in the face with a fish? Yep. Because it's free. Oh yeah, that was the motto, right? Just because it's free. Like, why are you doing this? Because it's free. Yep. You have a video talking about those ads? Oh, cool. You're an expert. Old MMO commercials? You have a video on old MMO commercials. That's a good topic, dude. The cash shop and NX addiction, right? You did one on Maple Story and World of Warcraft. Oh, the videos didn't do so well, so you stopped making them. I think old MMO commercials is a really good video idea. Like, I would watch that. Eh. Yay. right, boys. I am going to call it there. Thank you for watching. Be sure to drop a like, subscribe if you haven't already. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys had fun. It's good to be back. Early one? Yeah. It's I'm trying not to stream too late. Cause like I'll end stream so late and then like I'm not gonna rush to like do any last minute stuff and go to bed on a normal time, and yeah. See you next time. Thanks. Gotta pack for my flight tomorrow. Oh, I didn't. Where are you going? I'll text you. You'll have to tell me. Bye, guys. Later. See you tomorrow. Good night.